Wow. Wow. Mm. Mm. Hey, hello. Good morning. Welcome. Hi. Hi.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
My God. Stop. I'm not your mom. What the flee? Mm.
Mom, get in here, mom!
Oof. Man, I want to play Kirby. But I also don't want to play Kirby? Question mark? I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like drawing. I got up this morning and started streaming, and I opened Clip, and I realized there's nothing here I really want to work on. I've hit a wall. But anyway, hi, hello, good morning, welcome. How are you all doing today? And then congrats on first, Sever congrats on second, Pain congrats on third. Good to see you all. Welcome. EP. Yeah, me too. That's rough fun. A wall for Shadow to run into at 300 miles per hour. Oh no, I guess no. Cool. I mean, I could work on Super Eggman. Him and all his buffness. You have Amy Rose's knee style. I see the logic. I understood that joke. My inspiration is quite low. I double rang at 8:30 today. Work is like a heating problem in the whole apartment complex. I think I've slept for about 4 hours. Welcome to the club, buddy. I only sleep for about 4 hours myself on the regular. I have terrible, terrible insomnia. But yeah, we got some requests today, so put them in. Can barely hear you over the music. Okay, what the fuck is the problem? Is there something wrong with my microphone lately? What what the hell? People have been calling me quiet for for a while. What the shit is going on? Then I turn myself up and then I start peeking suddenly. Alright. Maybe I should just speak up a little bit. Maybe my voice has just been too soft. Now I hear you. That's not bad to me. Mm, voice is too cute for your mic. Oh shush. Shut up you. Shut up you. Shut your mouth. What the fuck? Shut up you. Now as you start talking lower and it stops picking up your voice. Huh. Maybe I need to change some filters. To turn this up a little bit and turn this down a little bit. I don't know how good it'll sound now, but it's not picking up any background noise, so I don't know. At least it's not picking up any background noise, so that's good. But I think that should have made my voice come out a little bit clearer. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Don't bonk me. What did I do? What did I do? Wah. What did I do? Wah. Redeem to the mic. The mic is working. It's my it's the filters I have on the mic. But I don't know why it has been a issue as of late. I haven't changed anything. Man, I don't feel like working on Sonic right now, but I don't know what else I want to work on. Maybe seduce the mic for it to work better. At least it might take some notes, but who knows? Hmm. I can't seduce the mic. I don't have that kind of riz. my wrist does not work like that. My wrist is not active, it's passive. So I can't seduce the mic. I'm not I can't I'm not good at that. I have 20 charisma on my D&D team. Nice. But hi Lucy. Hi. Hi Lucy. Hi. 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 Lucy. Hi. Hi. Lucy. Lucy. Hi. I always get so excited when I see Lucy in chat. But she's always asleep when I'm away. So I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I get excited when she's in chat. I miss my wife too. I miss her a lot. Exactly. Oh my god, Eggman. I don't want to work on Eggman anymore. He looks weird. Why does this one look so weird, but then this one looked cool as shit? What did I do differently? I don't get it. Maybe it's all in the pose. That angle makes him just look more imposing. Meanwhile, here he just looks like a goober. Then again, if you drew Supersonic, for example, just standing here like this, he wouldn't look that cool either. He would just look like Sonic covered in piss. You need him in a more dynamic like. Swoosh kind of pose, looking like that. can't believe Sonic ate the pistol, and he knows what that does to his wings. Yeah, but he likes what it does to his wings. Maybe I should try to draw them super. Because everyone here goes super. So I can just, take Knuckles, for example. Shadow pretty much stays the same. His quills stay the same. And then Sonic basically gets, like, Shadow's quills because that's just how Supersonic looked in the Sonic Adventure era for some reason. Except this isn't super. He doesn't go supersonic in this story. He goes um n- not hypersonic. I said that with the thing the fingers, the bunny ear fingers things, you know, because it isn't hypersonic. It's a reference to hypersonic. He'll be fucking rainbow colored, glowing like that. But oh shit, I forgot. It's song request today, guys. Sending more music requests because we only have two. Guys, it's been 20 minutes, 23 minutes. Oh yeah, that's the thing I actually wanted to discuss. Am I showing something NSFW here? No, I'm not. Good. I've been thinking of the gems that I've chosen, and I realize it's weird, you know? It's weird because sure, this is a fan project, which means even if it's supposed to be Sonic Adventure 3, the hypothetical, what if they made a Sonic Adventure 3 and it came out during the Dreamcast era, circa 2003 to 2006. I know that the Dreamcast was already dead, but you know what I mean. And I feel like with that logic in mind, it's introducing too much because where's the image? Where's the image? Where's the image? There are a lot of gems in Sonic, but a lot of them weren't introduced at this point. Let's say at the latest, my project replaces '06 because because I do have silver here, and a lot of people say that O6 is the true Adventure 3 or whatever. So let's say the this project theoretically came out in 2006. These didn't exist. These didn't exist. That didn't exist. That's from the comics, and I also don't. I'm not sure if it existed. Not quite yet. That didn't exist. I don't even know what that is. So we're left with the Chaos Emeralds, the Time Stones, the Chaos Rings, the Super Emeralds, which I'll get to my theory about them. The Soul Emeralds, just barely. Of course, the Master Emerald, and the Precious Stone from fucking Sonic Shuffle. I will excuse the World Rings for being one of the few actual sets of 7 multicolored objects, when most of these are just single gems or a smaller set of gems. But you see the issue, right? Sure, I can keep these and kind of this, but like, what do I do with the rest of them? How does ah? I was racking my head around this for a while the other day. I also tried to figure out the world rings are just the chaos rings plus one. Not really. They function differently because one is like the chaos emerald, except you don't go super, and the other is like storybook magic. I still feel weird about having both, but like I've grown to. I feel like I can't go without the world rings because again they're one of the few actual sets of 7 gems, like the soul emeralds, the chaos emeralds, and the time stones. But I also don't want to let go of the chaos rings because my idea for the chaotic super form is so perfect that I don't want to let it go. And it kind of necessitates using the chaos ring specifically because it essentially gives them a super form that gives them the ring tether from Knuckles Chaotix, or a slight amalgamation of the ring tether and the fucking Sonic Heroes switching mechanic. They only exist in the storybook when the world rings only work if even got sent to Arabian Nights. Not necessarily. At least not in my mind. I mean, the soul emeralds don't only work in the soul dimensions. You can use that on Sonic's world too. So I don't see why Amy can't use them. You have to go to Sonic's world and like they explicitly show it in each game. Yeah, but like the whole game story revolves around like the world crumbling because the chaos gems are fucky wucky. Timelines are opening up and shit. And so they just sort of show up. The worlds collide essentially. That means Shara appears in Team Sonic's campaign. Not sure. To be honest, I haven't figured out the intricacies of how it'll all work. So maybe, it simply won't work. And I'm gonna have to rethink the entire plot. Anyway, another thing that I really feel like I have to do is include the arcs of the cosmos. More music requests. It's been too long with no music requests, and they're coming in so slow. I feel like I want to use the arc of the cosmos simply because Sonic Battle with the whole four civilizations thing, and one of the four ancient civilizations was probably the Babylonians, and so they have to be represented in the gems if the others are. Then again, we don't know what the other two ancient civilizations were. They kind of just did that because that's a real thing from the real world. The River Valley civilizations. Um, is it a theory? Is it a hypothesis? I don't know. Hypothesis. Hypothesis. Live and learn is so quiet. I don't know why. Anyway. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. More. Cool, Mark. That was really cool of you. Mort is freaky. So freaky. Anyway, I mean, I'm already stretching the lore, so it's not like this can't work as it is. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, you know? You know what I'm saying? Is it oh, I'm sorry. Is the music loud to everyone else? It's super loud for me. This song in particular is pretty loud, even though I have turned it pretty low on the thing. Okay, that's better. Um, okay, that should be good. I like the fact that according to the lore, the Paradox Principle has just existed under South Island forever and ever. Since Sonic 1, nobody knew about it. I mean, that's how it works when you have a continuous plot like this, where you just have to keep adding to it and adding to it. Oh, the Time Stones actually has an orange one, and the Chaos Rings has a pink one. Oh, can't wait for Sonic 5 to introduce the 7 Chaos Popsicles. And they found that one ice cream vendor from Unleashed. Could you imagine? I mean, they just introduced the what's it the what do you call it from Sonic Superstars? The Black Onyx or something. Which is another thing. People like complain that we don't see hypersonic the super emeralds anymore. When honestly, my takeaway from Superstars was that bigger gems just sort of neutralize, just kind of does that to emeralds. Like on the islands in Superstars, you can use the cool chaos power ups because there's the power of the island itself allows it. Probably due to the influence of the black onyx or whatever it's actually called. uh, which means that's what the super emeralds are as well. They just power up the thing. Which honestly makes me think: does there need to be 7? Does there have to be more than just the Chaos Emeralds, or can they just be several more bigger gems? Then again, where does the time stones come from then? At least the Soul Emerald and the World Rings exist in different. Also, hi Val. Hi. Mwah. I also think it's fun that if Shadow woke up 2 years early, he would have been the only modern Arthur character in the world of GBs. I love the implication that the Sonic world just, like in canon, just changed art style. Like they were all. It's not a stylistic choice. They were physically all chibi until they weren't. Like when people say like, "Oh, the old days used to be all in black and white because we didn't have color cameras." Should I play Dank? Should I play Danganronpa? Hi Val, how are you? Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Charles Reeser was so ahead of his time that he literally made the Hedgehog 2 art styles in the future. Real. Oh my god, Steven Universe. Guys, I'm so pissed. I recently learned that Lily fucking Orchard never even watched Steven Universe. She never watched the show. For those that aren't aware, Lily Orchard is the person who made the infamous, like, 2.5 hour video called Steven Universe is Garbage and Here's Why, causing irreparable damage to Steven Universe's fucking reputation within the public consciousness. And she never watched the show. She just made the video shitting on it for clout. And now everyone hates Steven Universe. They look back at it and say the show sucked. That it was never good and all that. That the writing was terrible and such. And oh my god, I hate that woman so much. I'm so fucking mad. Did she really just watch a few clips and immediately jump to Rose Quartz is actually a German soldier and so is Rebecca Sugar? Yeah, exactly! That's exactly what she did! She's admitted to never having watched the show! And she just said that shit! Fuck! I'm so mad. I'm so goddamn mad. She's just bad at media criticism in general. She's lobbied the same criticisms that shows like Legend of Korra. Again, not a perfect show, neither is Steven Universe, don't get me wrong, but Jesus Christ. I hate that woman so much. I need to rewatch Steven Universe. One of these days, it's a really good show. I at least like it. Especially Future. Oh my god, Future. Oh my god, Steven Universe Future is peak. If you guys haven't watched Steven Universe Future, what are you even doing? And the movie, oh my god, the movie. I've watched other Lily Orchard video. I feel like her only goal is single-handedly killing media literacy. Yeah, for real. Jesus Christ. That woman is I hate it. I hate her. I hate her so much. It also doesn't help that a lot of other like she didn't single-handedly kill Steven Universe's reputation. It was just that Steven Universe was a really woke show coming out in the height of the anti-feminist rhetoric of the 2010s. And so a lot of other, people's, made commentary about tried to, call Steven Universe bad just for being woke, but I can excuse them because their criticisms aren't valid in general. But Lily Orchard she claims to be a feminist. At least she really seems to, care about, or claims to care about, depictions of oppression and stuff like that. And so why did she hop on the bandwagon? Apparently because she never watched the show and she did it for clout. Man. Like a year or two ago, I found another video essayist on YouTube who made a retrospective of all the most prominent YouTube videos that supposedly killed Steven Universe, and of course there was Lily Orchard's video, and then there were other videos that were simply just, oh, the show is woke, it's made by people of color and a Jewish woman, therefore it's bad and it has an agenda, which is that's just racist. And yet somehow people believed that bullshit, and now Steven Universe is bad in retrospect, actually. Fuck. I hate people sometimes. I hate people sometimes. Anyway, here's a soul emerald. Ah. I want to play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, the Fantastic Four come. Okay, maybe I shouldn't update it when I'm streaming. That's gonna lag things out. I want to play Marvel Rivals so bad. I hate her because she'll go on the internet and make her intense opinions known, but as soon as she starts getting criticism, she'll think, sorry guys, I was dealing with abuse, uwu, slightly backpedal on previous statements and then move on to shitting on something else. Seriously, that is such bad behavior. The worst part is the worst part, in my opinion, is the whole is that one bad apple spoils the entire batch. You know what they say? Can't we just have can't we have trans people in media on YouTube be good? Because people that don't like trans people have an agenda, and they'll say that, oh, this one trans person is being stupid and irrational. That means all trans people are. And I just. Why? I expect better of her. Like, but maybe I'm just coping. As a black person, I can confirm we all love basketball and eat chicken and watermelon all day, every day. Man. I just want to forget that Lily Orchard exists. I just want to appreciate Steven Universe for the pretty good show it was. Let's be real. Most of it, the quote unquote issues, well, I shouldn't say quote unquote, that's kind of excusing it. A lot of the issues with the show came from just lack of support from Cartoon Network. If they had full backing from Cartoon Network the entire time, then the show would have been great. But because Cartoon Network didn't have full faith in the show, we ended up with some rough later seasons, I will admit. And while that is an excuse or that is an explanation, it does not in hindsight excuse a bad show. But Steven Universe isn't bad. It's just decent. It was too gay, so Cartoon Network made them have to rush a lot. Yeah. A lot of the issues with the show cannot be blamed on the show itself. Listen, I love Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, especially Hell of a Boss. But I will admit that all issues, since it's an independently run show, all issues with the Hell of a Boss are due to the writing choices. It's 100% on the show that the characters behave weirdly and that the pacing is weird and that the tone is inconsistent at times. But Steven Universe, at least you can blame the fact that the the executives didn't like it. Honestly, respect Steven Universe for going through with what they wanted, knowing they would lose support from Cartoon Network if they did. Instead of trying to push for the show's longevity, they stood their ground and pushed their message. Yeah, it's honestly admirable. And it's a very revolutionary show in that sense. Yet Lily Orchard is over here saying that, oh, actually it's not revolutionary because it isn't good enough. Like we live. I'm sorry that I keep bringing her up, but like that's one of her issues that she has with a lot of queer children's or quote unquote children's shows is that they don't go far enough. Like, no shit, they don't go far enough because the executives don't let them. The fact that we can have seen Steven Universe at all is an accomplishment, and you're sitting here saying, actually, you didn't go. It's not gay enough. God, I hate that woman. Sorry. Anyways, gems. Thank you, Sever. Kiss the streamer? Should I have a kiss redeem like Lucy has? Mm. My issue with Hello Boss is that it doesn't really know what it wants to be. It was introduced as the office episodic comedy with low stakes and slapsticks, which contrasts with more serialized Aspen Hotel. So the boss and then slowly turned into Blitzo rom com, and then that turned into Blitzo melodrama, and I'm trying and failing to juggle all three. But it's okay because funny cons are fun to watch. Mm. It's fine. It's fine if it doesn't look perfect. The world rings are gonna be hard to draw at an angle because they're fucking rings. She just has slur. I don't care. Man. That just looks. I'm just drawing the emeralds. I'm not figuring out what fucking emeralds to use. Maybe I should just maybe this project is too much for me. Maybe I should just drop it or at least rework it from the ground up. I can't figure out how to make it work. I don't know. If you do rework it, I beg you to keep Super Eggman. Oh, he's not going anywhere. I'm too proud of the idea that I have to keep him. In a in a story revolving around a bunch of emeralds, there has to be a Super Eggman. And even if it won't revolve around the bunch of emeralds anymore, I still want. I still want to keep hypersonic or hypersonic quote unquote. Let's not call him hypersonic because he's not hypersonic. He's not going to be hypersonic. Let's call him Rainbow Sonic for now because he's gonna be a rainbow colored supersonic. So let's call him Rainbow Sonic for now. It's not hypersonic. Superior Sonic. Here's the thing. I want to give the project a unique name because now I just call it Sonic Adventures 3. But I kind of want to call it Sonic Adventure secondary title, you know? Instead of just 3. Simply because it's a lot more interesting that way than just calling it Sonic Adventure 3. And I want it to relate to the super form, right? While also relating to the plot. It's not a true pre-colors game without a supersonic final boss. Unleash was Sonic World Adventure, so what if it was Sonic Universe Adventure? I mean, Sonic Unleashed wasn't an adventure game. I feel like I still want adventure to be first and then a secondary title, you know? He can't fucking fit on the screen. Sonic Adventure Fracture. That could work with the current story in mind. If I'm going to rework it, then it wouldn't work. Hi Cam, welcome. What if the story is that all the Chaos Emeralds broke like the Master Emerald and all the digital treasure hunting trying to glue them back together? You know what? That would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny. It would just be kind of funny if it was just all treasure hunting. Oops, all treasure hunting. The ending is Root steals some fucks off. I had one idea on how to rework it that still keeps the spirit in mind. And that is have only 3 Master Emeralds instead of a whole set of 7. Like, still, the power of the Master Emeralds powers up Sonic at the end, but like it makes it more concise if there's just 3. The problem with that is that, well, which 3 do I pick when I have 4, possibly 5 options of canonical gems to pick from? I can't do without the Master Emerald. But then, which should I choose out of which 2 out of the Time Stones, the World Rings, and the Soul Emeralds do I pick? I feel like the Soul Emerald is a no-brainer, but like the World Rings and the Time Stone, I kind of like them equally. I think they're equally as cool, and it's so hard to pick between them. And having 4 sets just feels arbitrary, you know? At least with 3, it's like, oh, it's the Holy Trinity. Or if there was like 5, it would be like, oh, how there are five stories in the game. So one emerald for each team. But in that case, like Silver and Blaze are on the same team, so like which which Master Emerald would they be collecting? The time the the Master Time Stone or the Master Soul Emerald? Actually, there being five might work. But I've also been thinking of maybe not having there be five stories and having there be three instead. Mm, I didn't like that. I don't like music that is only noise. I'm sorry. It messes with my it messes with my senses. Makes me uncomfy, but it's fine. Think about it. Blaze Universe should have a Little Planet plus Time Stones equivalent as well, since it's a direct parallel to Sonic in pretty much every way. You're right. Then again, where do you think Little Planet goes when it's not on when it's not on Sonic's world? Who knows? Maybe they share Little Planet. I don't think it's ever stated why it disappears. I mean, you could assume based on them being the time stones that they go to different times, but that kind of doesn't make sense if you think about it. If it appears once a year, like tele where does it teleport? Just goes further out in space. We know this because Eggman goes back to Stardust Speedway to retrieve Metal Sonic. You sure he doesn't just wait for Little Planet to come back? I've seen of him flying back to Earth and Little Planet is somewhere near Neverland. Hmm, interesting. I like how the Werehog changed Sonic's shoes, so I kind of want to do that for all the super forms here. I want their shoes to change along with everything else. But how to change them? I'm gonna close this because I look at the goober right there. Drill man. Sonic gets flip flops and has to learn to run in them. He just goes this super like this fucking flashing multicolor RGB god Sonic, and then he just gets flip flops. And there isn't even like a huge final battle. He's just like, whoa, what are these shoes? And like he just trips on himself because he can't do it. What the fuck? What happened? Why did it do that? When I get over there, I'll stop you. Eventually. Eggman fucking wins just because Sonic's new super form fucked him over. And they're like, we're never doing this again. Just give me the regular Chaos Emeralds. I can't do this. But Sonic, you're more powerful like this. You're even stronger than Super Sonic. I don't give a fuck. It gave me fucking flip flops. How did I do old super fucking what's his name? Knuckles. Man, I'm dumb. Hey, old Knuckles. Godly, you look awful. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You look so much worse than new Knuckles. Anyway, you're super formed though. What the fuck, Shadow? So real. My favorite thing about the Rivals game is that Sonic just actually has no idea what the real plot is the whole time. He just thinks Eggman is doing bad shit. Go beat him up. But he's like the only one who doesn't know it's actually Eggman um negative and why he's here. So hard to make it look right. On top of the fact that Shadow wakes up from 50 years long stays and the first thing he does is pretend to be a fucking genie. Just like the game theory video, Shadow is actually a genie because he has genie symbolism or something like that. Also, the Babylon rogues are genie themed, and because the Babylon rogues are aliens and Shadow is also part alien, that means that they're the same. But hey, that's just the theory. That's actually game theory's video explaining that Shadow is a genie. Most of the evidence of him being a genie specifically, like symbolically in Sonic Adventure, yeah, he is a genie. But then backing up that he's physically a genie by saying, oh yeah, because the Babylon rogues, who are also aliens. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 points. Wait, how many quills does he have? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish. I just felt like role playing a little bit. I'm a little silly like that sometimes. This is what Stardust Speed's voice sounds like in my head. I don't like this. Sonic CD started Speedway, but the don't stop. It's ridiculous. Screw the boss theme. That is fucking Majin Sonic's theme song. The fucking. No. Hold on. Let me. Super Saiyan 3. Is that the one? That's the one with the long ass hair. Oh, but it droops down. He has so much hair that it droops down. Okay, I don't want that. I just want him to be big and spiky. Everybody gangs until Knuckles undoes his dreads. That's right. What would Super Dreads look like? Hold on. What would Super Dreads look like? Like I like the idea of him puffing up into all like quills because it makes him look big and imposing. It doubles the size of his silhouette, you know. But what would I mean? They're not actually dreads; they're quills. But like, what would that even look like if it went super? Oh, that's the wrong thing. According to Super Knuckles' appearance, his quills just kind of float up a bit. I know that. That's why I wanted to change it. I don't want him to just look like fucking like that. That just looks weird. I wanted I want it to be big. I want it to be a proper super transformation. Christmas tree Knuckles. That's his quills. Like how they used to draw Sonic's quills from the front back in the day, where it was always like this. Oh, Sonic Tree, oh, Sonic Tree. 3D Blast Sonic, my beloved, exactly. See, that looks good. Now he's big spiky man. What about Shadow's quills? That's the thing. Shadow is already designed to have super quills, and when he goes super, his quills don't really change. He just kind of changes color. But I'm gonna be a little bit cooler about it. I'm at least gonna have them point up a little bit more. Even though that's not shadow accurate, but like, what really is accurate in this project? I don't care about getting their designs accurate. I care about getting their personalities accurate. Your unlocked originals can't even decide what accurate is. Kind of true. God, is it hard to love this franchise sometimes. Before Shadow Generations came out, I had the idea to give his super form the Doom abilities, but now after it's come out and I've played it, I don't think I'll give him exactly the Doom abilities. I'll give him an equivalent to them, maybe, because it's like his internal self coming out. I mean, it takes place before Generations anyway, so it's not like it matters. His internal potential coming out. Like, it'll look like the Doom abilities, but like it's actually just chaos power. Probably just a Doom spear, which he already has chaos spear, and then the Doom wings, and then the blast maybe. Shadow rolling up to find Metal Sonic with a real ass surfboard. I guess we need to experiment what if Shadow got Modern Sonic super quill shape. I'll have the quills point up a little bit more. Emphasize power, but that's all I'll do. This is a lot of Westopolis. He's an angel with a shotgun. Knuckles was my first introduction to the concept of echidnas. I had no idea what it was when I first met him. My brain just went, "What the fuck is an What's the fuck is an echidna?" It's funny because the word echidna comes from a monster in Greek mythology who is like some sort of serpent. And originally there was a kind of snake that was found and named Echidna, but then they were like, actually, we named this creature first, so this is the one that gets to keep the name Echidna. When it's not even a snake. Why did they name it Echidna? I don't know. But now that's what the true Echidna is. This weird porcupine thing. Does it look good from this side as well? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I meant to do this. I love Suisse. Her voice is so nice. If Amy's full name is Amy Rose the Hedgehog, does that mean Tails' full name is Miles Tails Prower the Fox? Probably. Speaking of Amy, let me not focus on her. Longest name. He probably hates signing for packages. He doesn't have to add the Tails part on official documents, though. Do you think he does it anyway for for consistency. Oh, the world rings are sort of fire themed, so like her hair can look something like fire in this form. And it's interesting that Cream seems to be the only character with a good relationship with her family, or one at all for that matter. Amy, Charmy, Sonic, and Tails are still factually children, so their friends just let roam freely and beat up evil robots. What the fuck happened? Have you ever thought of the fact that they might just mature faster because they're animals? Especially considering the fact that Sega doesn't really consider them, doesn't treat them like children anymore, if they ever have in the first place. Tails just ate his character arc as having been recently bullied. But adults can get bullied too. I'm just coping. Amy has a whole dress on. If I want the gloves and shoes to change during the super transformation, should I let her dress change? always kind of wrote it off as Eggman killed them while doing Eggman things, so they're all just orphans. I mean, it kind of does make sense. I mean, Jesus Christ. Should I play Doki Doki Literature Club one day? I don't know how to do super tails. Do I just make his... Do I superfy his tails? That would make sense, you know? His bangs point up usually, I know that much. Super tails. Don't show me AI. Don't show me AI. Don't show me AI. Don't show me AI. Oh, surprisingly little AI. He just looks yellow. He just looks yellow. They just made him yellow and gave him the flickies. That's all I see. And then it's 50-50 if people make his banks go up. I mean, a lot of people also give him multiple tails, which is cool, but also hard to draw, especially since I personally draw his tails so much bigger than they usually are. Oh, this is actually cute, making it... Instead of making it look like a weird mohawk, make it look like a... like David Bowie hair. Give him the 9 extensions. I mean, that's kind of the... That was kind of the idea of giving him the Paradox Prism. I tried to give him 9 tails. Hold on, let me see if I can... Tails. Hello, Mega Man looking tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gave him 7. Also gave him the Mr. Beast! I don't quite like that anymore. But should I give him the flicky? Does that make sense? Oh my god, we're running out of music in the queue. It's kind of hard to make a Sonic Adventure 3 considering how the two Sonic Adventure games have two different vibes entirely. Just look at the levels. How Sonic Adventure 1 follows a very classic style level design where it's very like fantastical in a way, very like silly, goofy. Like you got the beach level, you got the fire level, you got the sky level. Like Windy Valley could have been a classic stage. Meanwhile, Sonic Adventure 2 has very like gritty, realistic vibe with actual streets and ancient Egyptian ruins. It's very gritty and realistic. So it's kind of hard to make up a vibe for what a Sonic Adventure 3 would be because I could either I could either pick between going for more bright and cartoony, or I could go gritty and realistic. I would have to pick between either of them. Or what makes more sense is go for a completely different vibe. Because that will make it stand out against the other two. But I don't know what vibe that would be. Is there is there even like because it's a spectrum, right? Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 are essentially two sides of the same spectrum. I would either have to combine cartoony and realistic or not do it at all, you know? Kind of hard. Also, hi Goop and congrats on 69th. And hi Arsen and hi Sevi. Welcome. I don't know. What do you guys think? How's the mouth today? I'm pretty good. I can't wait to end stream though, cause Marvel Rivals! I can play as Reed Richards! Yippee! That's today? That's today! We get mother and father in the game. I'll be working and lurking. Also, yippee! Alright, Sebi, have a good lurk. It's hard to give him 9 tails. That's a lot of tail. I do some funny Ghost Rider stuff. Can I share? You know what? This time you can't share. I'm joking. Of course you can share. I'm just poking fun at you asking all the time. I'm sorry. It's fine. Don't worry. It just means that you were raised correctly. You're polite and you always ask. It's an admirable trait in many ways. Then again, it can be seen as inconsiderate to keep asking even when I say you don't have to ask. But that's me thinking too deep into it. There's no issue. I think that should be 9 tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Posted this silly. Let me see that. Yo! That looks hella tasty. That looks hella tasty. Funny flaming skeleton bitch. Man, I really thought we would get more variety in heroes for season 1 of Marvel Rivals, especially since it does seem that Ultron and Blade are pretty much ready to be sent out, you know. Then again, I understand completely the decision that like there's a limit to how many heroes you can introduce at once. So introducing all of the Fantastic Four in one season does make sense. It would be weird if they introduced Reed Richards and Sue Storm and then also like Blade and Ultron and then next season introduced Johnny and Ben and like a couple of other heroes. It does kind of make sense to have all the Fantastic Four at once. Blade in season 1 would make sense since he's a vampire hunter. Yeah, you're right. But you can't just split up the Fantastic. Well, they kind of did since Sue and Reed come out today, and then in like a month or so, Johnny and Ben come in because they get introduced midway through the season, and the season lasts like 3 months, which is insane. How long do seasons in other games last? They don't last that long, do they? They only last like a month or so. That's kind of wild. Not that I'm complaining, like, we're eating good. Marvel Rivals is really like. It's peak, it's on top! And I can't wait to play some Reed Richards and Susan Storm. In fact, I've been so hyped for the Fantastic Four that I've been working on an illustration of my AU version of them. I almost decided to keep drawing on this stream, but I decided against it because the thing's likeness is based on another streamer that I really like. So it would be kind of weird to just draw him on stream. If the rocket skin isn't one of the free ones, I'm just gonna draw big bugs on the battle pass. I think it is a battle pass skin. I make my own Fantastic Four, but I have to do the Guardians first, so fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I should probably make Shadow Squills stand up in the back. But now the issue of the entire stream. Sonic. My guy. My man. My absolute hero. What to do with you? I don't even know what to make your super form. Well, I know what to make it, but I don't know what to call it. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Why does it sound like Bo Burnham? Okay, but like, what if I give the flickies to Amy? Cause like she's the animal lover. And like they gave Tails the flickies before because he was the weakest member, but like he kind of isn't anymore. That's kind of Amy. Well, they have significantly powered up Amy in recent years, making her canonically almost as strong as Knuckles.
Mom, get in here, Mom!
I mean, it all comes down to like what emerald does he get powered from? Anyway, let me get back to what I was working on yesterday. I was trying to make Omega. Trying to find a fun way to make Omega. You know what? No, let me not get rid of that. Knees, waist, feet. It does kind of fit perfectly. So like he thinks he's God. Also, more songs because that was the last song in queue. Add a new one now. Now, quickly, quickly, add one now. Thank you. More. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. More. Is this working? That is my question.
I do not have lungs, so I cannot smoke weed. But I would take it anyway and put it directly into my brain cells. Here we go.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, what I should do is find areas where the designs match up.
Hoisha.
I'll make you eat those words. I still kind of want to give him the gamma fucking loincloth thing. I thought it was gonna say open your heart for a second, which wouldn't make sense because he's a Sonic. I could go for some brainweed. Huh. I'm trying. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying to make it work, but it's not. It's not working.
What planet am I on? What's today? My brain cells destroyed. My weight is gone.
Omega, why are you such a hassle? Let me simplify him into simple shape. Look at this. Let's look at this without that in the background. Why does it not feel like Omega anymore? Is it just because? Now it feels like Omega. I've come to find his silhouette is actually pretty square. Right? He has all these round shapes, but his silhouette overall is pretty square. Because every part of him is sort of like boxed in, you know? Huh. That's interesting. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the ground. What if I give him Knuckles proportions? This is gonna look and sound insane for a second, but let me cook. Let me cook. This is gonna look and sound insane for just a second, but trust the process. Trust the process. Let me cook. Let me cook. a part of fucking Omega's design that I only realized recently when I saw him in Shadow Generations is that his the yellow part of his arm, the cuff sort of, it covers like half of his hand. So it's like he's got his hoodie sleeves over his palms. He's wearing it bottom style, you know? See, this is why I told you to let me cook. Doesn't this look cool? Actually, now looking at it, I'm not sure how I like it. I feel like part of the charm with Omega is that his proportions are weird and he looks out of place. So maybe not. But like if you wanted to make an Omega that was more proportional with the rest of the cast, this would be it. Something like this would be it, right? I'm actually gonna keep that one. But I'm gonna get rid of this one. Okay, let's find the points. Hips, waist, I feel like I should just try to draw a different character because Omega is so difficult. Hold on, I could totally use this design. All I have to do is like so much FNF. I've promised an FNF stream, haven't I? At some point, I've promised an FNF stream, haven't I? And I just haven't done it. Then again, I've also promised Gubin a Five Nights at Freddy's 1 stream, since he was generous enough to gift me the game. Oh, I go hard, alright? I don't make love. I fuck hard. I'm actually gonna divide his foot part into two. That's kind of how his legs are. There we go. I spread his legs a little bit. Hold on. Pause. Rewind. Rephrase that. I put his legs further apart. Made it worse? Nuh-uh. Hear me out, Epsilon and FNF. Epsilon, not me? I would make for a great FNF mod, right? Right, Cat? That would make for a good FNF mod. I'm pretty much a Sonic character, which means I'm perfect for FNF. Okay, I don't want to generalize since I'm not that into the FNF community. I'm just genuinely asking. Because I'm curious. How much of it is Sonic? I'm like genuinely curious how much of it is Sonic. Because all I see from it is Sonic, but like I assume that's only because I'm mostly on the Sonic side of it. 10% maybe? Yeah, expected something like that. Oh yeah, I have to turn it down because it puts it back at full volume when the... For some reason, it puts it way back at full volume every time the queue is empty. I have no idea why, and I have no idea how to fix it. Nightbot didn't used to do that, but then it went through an update, and now it does that. So, it's a little bit annoying. That's why I never want the queue to be empty, because I don't want to suddenly get my ears blown out by a loud song. Because that hurts my ears, guys. Do you guys really want me to go deaf? I'm sure some of you do. Because it would be a funny prank or something. Did the song just say Hawk Tui? Have you guys heard the story of Hawk Tui from Rugrats? No, Hey Arnold, not Rugrats. I'm dumb. Or was it Rugrats? No, it was. Why did I think it was Rugrats when it was Hey Arnold? I guess I didn't grow up with either show, so they kind of occupy a similar space in my mind as 90s shows that I didn't grow up with because they were 90s show. Also, I'm not sure if they even aired in Norway. But I did grow up with Chowder and Steven Universe and Adventure Time and Regular Show and Flapjack and other shows on Cartoon Network at the time. Man, Chowder was goated. You guys remember fucking Chowder? Freaking love Chowder? Yeah! You take the moon and you take the sun, you know? Oh, hell yeah, now we're cooking. Guys, I think we're cooking. I think we are.
That's so awesome! Endearing! You best friend! So you're a bestie, aren't you? I love you, friend! Pookie!
Koi_Thorn just rated with 8 viewers.
Boy Thorn, hi. Welcome, thanks for the raid.
Koi_Thorn just followed.
And thanks for the follow. Hi, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Oh my god, Momo! Momo suggested raid? Nice. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I was Fortniting. Oh my god. There we go. Delicious board night. He likes Omega, aka Omega. That's a nice Omega. Thank you. I've been struggling to draw him a little bit. Because he's just so differently shaped from every other Sonic character. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid. And also, raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Melanade. I'm primarily an art streamer. As you can see, I'm streaming art right now. But I also play games occasionally, and by occasionally, I mean Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if you like art and if you like games, and especially if you love Sonic, then you've come to the right place. Also, Koi, if you have to raid and run, that is completely fine. You should always rest after your stream. Um, but if you want to lurk or if you just want to stick around, then that is also very much appreciated. Melanie or Melanade? Yeah, you can call me Melon. You can just call me Melon, but yeah, it's Melanade. Like lemonade, but with melons. Is it remind to take your meds? Oh my god, you're right. I also haven't had water today. Yikes. Jesus. Ow! Loud. God damn it, Nightbot. Why do you have to... Why can't you just keep it at the volume I set it at? Now all these voices are telling me to look at Sonic feet pics? Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh whoa. I thought something was off. His entire fucking thing is off. His entire hymn. This is why we flip the canvas, people, when we draw. Because when you flip it, you realize you easily spot things that are off that you might not see if you keep them in the right place. Oh my god, I don't like music that is just all noise constantly. I know that the chat likes FNF music, but so I'm not gonna make it a rule to not request it. But can you at least keep it less fast and noisy? Now if I flip it back, it looks a bit better. It's a good song. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying the song. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that feels refreshing. I wonder if they're gonna make a Lego version of him one of these days. I mean, we have a Lego Rouge and we have a Lego Shadow. We need a Lego Omega. I mean, they built the Lego Egg Robo, so... Well, I don't have it, because I don't have the Angel Island set. The Master Emerald Shrine set. I don't know why I looked behind me. I thought I had it, I guess, but I don't. Ow! Fuck you, Nightbot! Ah. We have song requests? We do, but I've been streaming for... It's almost time to end stream, actually, so I don't know how long. I mean, I say that I'm gonna end stream soon, so it's not worth putting in song requests, but I know for a fact that if you put in song requests, I'll let them play. Like, putting every song request stream is just putting myself in a hostage situation. Putting a full infected mushroom album. Please don't. I want to end stream one of these days. Tenant request a stretch. Completely forgot. Whew. I just streamed 8 hours. Kudos to you. I could never. I salute you for being able to do that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Stop. Yeah, I get it. End card. But... man. Just dragging out the thing. Love this song. Sounds cool. song is chill. Pretty cool. What kind of pattern does it have on his? Uh-huh. You're experiencing a song that has defined a lot of my audio experience for years. Can't wait to get home so I can play the funny raccoon guy. I can't wait till I can play as my boy, Reed Richards. He's sounding a little bit weird. I guess I'm gonna have to erase this face because Omega is just huge. He's just massive. You know what else? I'm sorry. I have severe brain rot, so I can't resist the low taper fade meme. That's Omega. Now let's see if we can have the final member of Team Dark here, right next to him. Okay, Marvel Rivals. I think this one is out. This Vertez again, then Demarat, I think. Can I recommend copyright music like Gorillaz or not? Oh, you can. It's not going to be in the VOD. I guess I'm streaming for 4 hours today. Not just because of the music request, but because I really want to draw Rouge now. This is not going to look right. I mean, she'll look right eventually, but this song is really cool. Okay, this actually might be harder than I thought. Considering Rouge's um disposition. You know what I mean? Yep, Miss Fantastic and Invisible Woman are amazing. I can't wait to play both of them. Except they're new characters, which means considering my technical issues with the game, it means that I will always be last to pick a character because I just lag so much, which means I probably won't be able to play Mr. Fantastic or Invisible Woman quite yet because they're so popular. Everyone's going to be trying to get them. Actually, I think for Rouge, isn't it more in character for her to have her chest arch forward like this? Uh, I hate that Gorillaz make so good music because I hate Damon Albarn. I could pick Miss Bendix for you and then switch when you're ready to pick him. That would be cool. Also, I don't like I don't like Damon Albarn. He's a sellout. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It will look good if I just put in the F word. F word? F word. Why did I say F? Why did I say F word? I'm losing it. I should end stream. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hi, Betty. Welcome. He's a sellout, but his music is good. I know! It makes me feel so guilty. But I don't listen to their music that much anymore. I have pretty much all their albums on CD, though. Because of my... I had a Gorillaz face. Plastic Beach is their best album. This song, goated. Yeah, Omega is definitely not to scale. He definitely needs to be bigger than that. Oof. I got Rouge's silhouette done. I don't want to keep. I know that I probably should keep drawing on her, but I don't want to. Hold on. If I scale his ruler, his guiding circle thingies to Knuckles. Maybe that's closer to the size I want them to be. And take the one that belonged to Knuckles before and size it down to be the size of other ones. And then I can draw other characters like Silver and Blaze and Cream down here. Meanwhile, Omega and Rouge are up here, just vibing, hanging out, as they do, because they're like besties. New Skyward skin on the battle pass, so cool. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't think I'll get the battle pass, mostly because most of the skins are characters that I don't play, and I'm not 100% for the Vampire Hunter aesthetic. Like, it's cool. I like it. I like that they're going for a vibe, but not something I think I will want. Sometimes I feel like Shadow hangs out with Cream because it reminds him of Maria. I think that's kind of the point of why he hangs out with Rouge. Like, not because she reminds him of Maria or anything, but because he needs someone to fill that void that Maria left. That's why Rouge is his closest friend. Also, he doesn't really hang out with Cream that much. Not in canon, at least. He's off doing more important stuff, like, I don't know. Our favorite, our favorite girl, everyone's favorite girl, Blaze the cat. Wait, hold on. Sonic panel. Have they released the new wallpaper yet? They have! Oh my god. They've released a new wallpaper. It's Tails! It's Tails! I'm gonna get that on my phone immediately. Ooh, Miles. Don't you dare call him Miles. My biggest pet peeve is when people call him Miles. Because no one calls him Miles. You're not on first name basis with the guy. Hmm. How did my old design of Blaze look? Not great. Oh my god, why did I do this? Hello, Ernesto. Welcome. It's hard to read what that hand is, but as long as I can read it, that's what matters, right? 'Cause I'm the one arting. Doesn't look great. Sonic Rush had amazing music. I agree. I feel like I made the eyes too big, actually. Man, I think I lost the spark suddenly. Doesn't matter. I can end stream. Look at my other stuff instead. Look how good Sonic looks here. It's fine. These will look just as good later if I keep working on them. But for now, stretch. I can end stream. I've been streaming for long enough. How many music requests are there? Just this one. Don't send in more requests. If you send in more requests, they will be denied. And with that, I mean I will pause them so they won't play. Good night. Oh yeah, it's. I never asked where you're from. It's probably late where you are. I would assume. I know most people on this website live in the Americas. Most people I've run into, at least, are either from somewhere in America, north or south, or from the UK. Rarely do I ever meet anyone outside of that. From the Australia? Ah. Well, it's probably late there too. I would assume. I'm just waiting for the. It is much later than the EU. Yeah, it's on almost the opposite side of the world. So that makes sense. Man, I'm really happy with how Omega turned out today. I've been struggling to draw Omega. Okay, hold up a second. Hold up. Let me go back for a second while the song is still playing. Because the evolution of my Omega design is crazy. Wait, hold on, let me go back here. Let me open the stuff first. Okay, let me not show that one because it's let me not show this one because it's old as fuck and it's ugly. Actually, maybe I will show that one. Oh, I'm peeking. Why am I peeking? Am I that loud? I was so quiet earlier, so I turned up the volume. Am I that loud? Yeah, yes. Sorry that I'm angry. It's just my keybinds are the numbers. You know what? I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it anyway. Even though it's really old and looks really bad. It'll show how much I've improved over the 1 year that I've been working on this. Circa 1 year. So basically, Omega, right? Here he is. That's the Omega I just drew this stream, and he looks amazing. My Omega redesign used to look like this. Ignore Rouge at the side, she looks even worse. I made him a gun robot because he doesn't like Robotnik, and the Team Dark kind of sort of worked for gun, so I thought it made sense. I kind of dropped that. I kept it for a little while. This is just a redraw of that design, but more. Ow! Stop that. Hold on. Modify. Oh, that's so much quieter by comparison. Holy shit. Anyway, so then I drew this Omega, which is just the same design, but at a different angle. Still doesn't look great, but then I made him look like this, which takes a lot more inspiration from concept art of Gamma, but he looks a lot more like Omega, kind of. Just a lot less bulky. I go now? Good night? Alright, good night, Koi. Have a good night, have a good sleep. Legs for days? Yeah, because he's inspired by Gamma more than Omega. And then I tried to make him more Omega-like. I still do like this design. I'm still very happy with this design. But then I realized that this art style I was doing for my Sonic project wasn't working the way I wanted. That's why I've changed it, and now he looks more like classic Omega. Maybe I should get out of here. Maybe I should bring in some more elements from this redesign. Maybe I should make his shoulder pads a lot more like big and broad, you know? Like I make him look like this. And have them, you know, connect in the back. That same way. I could do that, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of happy with how he is now. I tried to do another redesign, and it looks like this, where I just took this design and that just tried to make it more proportional with how he looks, and I still have some Gamma elements, but that doesn't matter because now we have this Omega, and I'm really happy with him. So here we have Omega, and we have Rouge, and we have Blaze, and we're gonna have Silver and Cream. I hope there's room for Cream here. But yeah, that's basically it. But now we can end. Was it Omega you were drawing when I gave you that one drawing? I'm not sure. No, I'm on socials. Oh yeah, it's the end of the It's the end of the... I always forget to do this. But I'm supposed to do that at the end of the week. Give you my socials, like my Twitter and my YouTube VOD channel. Where my Twitter, where I mostly retweet silly stuff that I see. If you want to see me actually post my own posts, you'll see that on Blue Sky, which I need to update the socials commands to actually show that instead of my Twitter, because my Twitter, I barely use it anymore. I use it to look at porn. That's all I use it for. 18 plus stream, by the way. Of course, my Discord, where you can, hang out with the squad on the Discord if you want to, and my VGen page where you can commission me if you want. I haven't actually checked it in a while. I wonder if I have gotten more commissions. Probably not though. But hey, if you like my art and you want an art piece for yourself, my commissions right there, VGen, yippee! But now let me open Mix It Up and open Twitch, and we'll find someone to raid, shall we? Who is streaming? A lot of people are streaming right now. Hmm. Smilky. Maybe Smilky. Ooh, Rain Melanade? I don't know. I want to raid actually good streamers. We haven't raided Pon in a while. She's cute. And she's doing art. So, like, if you guys want to keep seeing art, then... Dark the darkness that dozes in the dust. Throw it all away. Haven't raided Pon in a while, so let's do that. What drawing program is she using? Is she using Clip Studio Paint on light mode? Clip Studio Paint has a light mode? Insane. But she seems to be drawing her Sona, so you know what? We can raid her. Raid 2 for anyone who is sub. I mean, we could raid Worm, but I don't want to. I raided Worm the other day, I think. We raid Pon because I haven't raided her in a while. I actually think it's been months since I raided her. I think she was playing Portal, and I was also playing Portal at the time, so that's how I found her. But she's cute, so you guys are probably gonna like her. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Hmm. Make sure to take care of yourself, eat food, drink water, take your meds, and all that. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you, and a great, great weekend. I hope all you Marvel Rivals players out there is excited for season 1. I'm definitely gonna be playing the shit out of it. I might even try streaming it next week. Streaming season 1. That would be fun. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Um, um, yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and all that. Yeah. Man, I'm a little bit tired after today, mostly because I feel so burned out with the art. But, sometimes you just have those days. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hope to see you back on Monday. Hope to see you back on Monday with more art. Bye-bye.